Hello, and welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, episode 97, where we have made it to the Veilwater Basin and we will be going down and exploring the Veilwater Basin. Hopefully, doing a little swimming as well, as we are looking for algae and algae products and things that are underneath the water that we can hopefully gather. Welcome to the black screen, by the way. As yeah, we are still loading up. It took me a little longer to set up the streaming, so hopefully we are good to go tonight. I'm trying something out. The longer I put OBS in the queue for the for YouTube, I'm thinking that I get less bandwidth. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we'll pet the cat. She's out here. She should have plenty. Oh, you know what? We can actually modify one of our axes as well. And I have the mill, by the way. I found the mill. You know what? I was gonna stream it, and I was like, you know what? That initial town that I basically went and skipped over has the mill. I didn't know that because I didn't have a quest for it. So I cleared out everything, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to just clear everything out. And I did. So I got the mill, which needs a water source, by the way. And I'm going to see where I can actually put this. And this is the axe that I want to upgrade. I'm going to use that shocking, the shocking gem, and hopefully everything looks okay. I was hoping that the huntress would be, oh, there she is. We're going to wake her up real quick because we are going to upgrade some weapons. So it's going to be 500. Holy crap. That's all right. I got 11,000 of them. So let's another 578, another 597, another 616. Jeez. All right. We've finished it. It only does 87.6, but it does brutal and precise, and it has two levels of brutal. So I'm not sure how this is going to, but the gem is going to be the cherry on the cake, I think. So we'll probably replace one of the swords, maybe. Maybe this sword. I do like this sword. We'll replace the sword, just because. But we're going to jump into the shroud to go ahead and place that gem in there. And as always, we go to the low-level shroud to do this, because I don't need to go to the high-level shroud to do it, which is always nice. Let's see how much... I need my level 5 shroud essence. There it is. Oh, I have 446. We're good. Let us go. Let me see what else. That has my blood gem, I think. Gem of bloodlust in it. What? I might switch this out for this one. All right. This is going to be interesting. Because I get this jump forge here. Nope. There we go. We'll fast travel there. And hopefully we don't have lag tonight, but who knows? Who knows? There it is. Wow. I jumped a little too far. That's okay. That's all right. We're going to make it here anyway, so not a big deal. We'll start going down. There we go. And I should just kill him by just being next to him. There we go. I was hoping to get some coin while I'm here. Might as well, right? Okay. Now, honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're definitely going to insert that puppy in there. I don't know if I need to... This is an ice sword. The other one's a flame sword, essentially. Fire damage. I don't know if any really... You know what? I'm going to keep the Aurora sword. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the Aurora sword. Because I can. And then we'll just pop out of the shroud. Ah, great. Are they gonna mess with me? No. They're like, we're walking around you, man. That's interesting. That's the first time they didn't attack me. Not that I need them. So let's move on. Yeah, we'll keep the ice sword versus the I like my swords are nice. I mean, I have really nice swords. Don't know. Let's see. Let's change out that one. See what happens. Okay. It's got a lot. It just doesn't have the damage. Cutting and piercing. And now it has the electric shock. All right, what else do we have to do? Let's set up this thing here. We'll set up... There's a small water wheel. And this is a large water wheel. I guess it doesn't matter which one you use. But I want to try to put it over here. So let's place this here. Actually, you know what? I really want this thing to go on. Something like this, maybe? And the large, holy crap, the thing is huge. Will it... Will it be okay here? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, does it matter? I'm not sure. I'm thinking I need to think this through. That's what I'm thinking. Ah, boy. I need a water source that will actually be able to turn the wheel, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that would work. I mean, there's a lot there. The water wheel has to go... I'm thinking it has to spin freely, right? And I'm trying to think of where I have... Well, I have the water over here. There's no flow in the water, so I'm not sure it'll work that way. Not sure. Let us try it here. I guess maybe we put that here. It says it needs to be near. It doesn't say it needs to actually touch. It's hard to position it. Is it too... Is it too big? I don't know how I'm going to do this here. Maybe I dig down through here, make this a water area? Maybe? I'm not sure. Need a water area, but I'm just not sure. Let's go get a hammer and some building materials. Maybe we use the small one, maybe? Instead of the larger one? Maybe that'll work. I just need the mill to mill. I don't need anything else. All right, so move that to there. And maybe we move... I move this. And pick it up. And then we can put the statue... I have no idea where I want to put the statue. Maybe if we put the statue over here. We're doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we'll do that over here. Let's see. Need a alt. Why isn't it doing what I want it to do? Okay. All right, so definitely want to raise it a little bit, for sure. And make it so it has the stairs that go up, maybe. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff today. Go. Actually, that'll do. Yeah. I'm off just by a little bit, and I destroyed my road. That's okay. And then I can hit my X. There we go. That works. And maybe... There we go. Now I'll be able to put it right there. So if I raise it a little bit, and then we can place it. Man, all this just to get this water wheel. All right, so which direction is this thing going? There we go. There we go. And then we can just place it. Ah, there we go. That looks good. It's temporary, but it's better than where it was. Okay, cool. Which means I gotta figure out how I want to make this a little bit better, I suppose. Let's try to... Okay. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Oh, I see what's going on. I don't want to have X. I just want this to marry itself. I don't want X. There we go. I just want... There we go. Make this area. There we go. And then we can, before anybody decides to step in that hole, we can build it out. Of course I'm going to have... There we go. That's better. And then I can kind of massage this, I suppose. There we go. That works. All right. So, how will this do us? Let's make it like that. And hopefully the small water wheel works. I don't know. You would think this would work fine. Nope, it's not going to marry itself to that. I need it to go a little bit further, I think. Let's move this out just a little bit. And then we can hopefully... Oh, crap. That sucks. That's all right. I swim a lot more here than I do actually in the other area. Will that do? I don't know if I need this, but I have it. It's interesting, right? Let's see if this will work now. I want... Let's see, what do I have? I can do that. Insufficient force. Okay. We are going to figure this out. Insufficient force. That's all right. Oh, wrong one. Let us try to do it here. I mean, it's right there. All right, so that's sufficient force. It's just not where I want it. There we go. And then I can put that back down here. Like that, maybe? Oh, I'm in it. I'm in the mix. Now I should have sufficient force, right? That'll give me sufficient force. I gotta change the recipe again. There we go. All right, cool. That'll work. That was wicked. It'll work with the little wheel. Wow, I have like little clearance on that, but that's okay. All right, we got the mill going. Finally. I could have used this fan thing. Now I'm gonna have to make the fan thing doing something. Not sure what I'm gonna do. That big water wheel is huge. I'm not sure what I want to do with that, but we're gonna do something with it. There we go. Now I can put everything back in. Guess I can put this in here. Get rid of that because I don't need those. I'm not gonna try to find those. Everything else goes into the shroud bucket. I think I can put them in here. Maybe. There we go. And all right, cool. Let's go exploring now. I think that's the biggest thing I needed to do. Let's make sure I didn't. I'm like carrying way too much stuff, but that's okay. That's all right. I mean, technically, I'm trying to think of a good way of doing this. I don't need that in that order. There we go. That might be better. Do I need food? Yeah, might as well just eat while I'm here. Oh, let me go get my fishing rod because I'm gonna need that. Because I gotta get my good fish so I can actually breathe underwater for a halfway decent amount of time. I thought I put my fish in. No, I didn't. I put it over here, maybe? Where did I put it? Oh my goodness. Where did I put this fishing rod? There it is. We'll bring that along. I am carrying far too much stuff. Now we're ready to go up. Wow. I'm so used to going over to the Great White North. All right, here we go. I got to try out this axe as well. See what happens. See if the magic will happen. And I got to get this a little bit more comfortable. I got to build this out a little bit. This is the last area, so I'm gonna comfort it up. All right, so let's go this way. I thought I saw a couple things down this way, so we're gonna check things out while we're here. Okay, there's a cove there, and there's a shroud there, which is kind of cool. I definitely want to check those out, right? Wow. So they got the shroud going to something. I need shroud, like sludge or something like that. And let's see. Let's go down this way. Let us go this way. There we go. Look at me crouched down. I hit the side of the wall so hard. There's some aquamarine. Let's see. We need something something. I don't think they can get up, but at the same time, it's kind of like I gotta wait. Could I go down there? Yes, I could. Do I want to? No, because patience, my friends, is a virtue. And they'll get bored eventually. They're attacking the mountain. And they get a backstab thing. Cool. Ah, come on. There we go. I was like, I can't believe I'm missing this guy. We'll wait. Because I can go down into the cove, I'm sure. I'd like to fish. I wonder if I can fish from all the way up here. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Got one down. The other guy's like, why did he fall? Cool. That was a lot of damage for those 2 volleys. These guys are packing some hit points, I'm telling you. At least I'm in a tropical paradise instead of wintry wonderland. The wintry wonderland was just, yeah, that was rough. The water's not exactly the easiest thing, mind you. Almost. Almost. And then I got that whole lake that I can check out and hopefully fish to my heart's content. I got frogs too, so. Yeah, this is nice. This is a good position, actually. He's like, he left. What? You know what? That was... Can I get to him? Nope. Nope. Maybe if I'm closer to him, he's not gonna hit point up. There we go. That works. I'm surprised he couldn't jump up here. Not really looking forward to it. But might as well get some aquamarine. There's much more in the mine, but you know what? Every little bit helps, especially as I'm working to get my armor. There we go. Blue there, but it was like, no, we're not gonna allow you to have that blue. Oh, there's a board over there. Interesting. I will swim when I need to, just not right now. Well, looks like I need to at this point. I'm waiting. That's interesting. I was hoping I can go to that diving board. All right. That diving board was not in the cards. All right. That was almost a... There we go. Okay. Now I can make it. The strategic jumps. That's what I'm talking about. Got to make sure there's nothing there. I wonder if you can dive into... Is that a way out? Or is there like a... Is that a fishing thing? Interesting. I'm hoping I don't get attacked while I'm here. I got to get used to the controls as well. All right, so nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, that would suck if I got trapped here trying to fight something. Does that look like a respawn point? Can't see. Oh, this is the... I've been here before. Okay. Is there something I can get here, though? Looks like gold, doesn't it? All right, let's try it. Let's try mining underwater. Okay. That is really slow. Luckily, you shouldn't be able to hear anything. Let me see if I can do this as well. Yes. I can do the gold ore like this as well. But I can't when I'm floating. Okay, I see. I see how this is. And then I need to go down to actually mine. I see. This is gonna... I need to fish. All right. Let's see if I can fish. At least I found gold. That's nice. All right. Let's see. We throw that one in there. And maybe we can fish. Got the frog. I should be okay with fish in here. If not, I can switch weapons really quick. This is high-risk fishing. Awesome. Awesome. At least I got the gold. I don't have the gold coin yet, but I did find gold. That's the interesting part. Oh, wow, this thing's going to be impossible. Wow, I'm not going to win this at all. And of course it's going to be raining. And I'm totally going the wrong way. Holy crap. This guy is hard as heck to fish. There we go. I don't think I'm going to win it, but... yeah, I'm not going to win it. Darn it. Yeah, the fish was stronger. Yes, it was. Very much so. All right. We're going to have to figure out a way. Let us find a better path than being in the middle of a obelisk. At least I found gold. That's good. I need the fish for more oxygen. That's basically what it boils down to. All right, let's see. Where do I want to fish? That's the key. That's a lot of shroud. I know where that is. There's more shroud. Thing I will eventually need to go to. All right, the tower's over here, so this is where most of the water is going to be, I suppose. I love how you can fly through the rain. It amazes me, but I'm all right with it. I am A-okay with it. All right, let's see. I need more visual. Let's see. Maybe I can make something over there. Maybe. Okay. Barely made that, but that's all right. That is A-okay by me. It looks like there's going to be combat over this area. That's all right. I clear it out and we move on, I guess. Or, wait, hold on. Let's go this way. Let's see what this yields. They got the little fishing area, so maybe? I guess I can fish from here, so that's nice. Not liking that my stamina is going down because of the rain, but oh well. I need to breathe more underwater, so I need more fish. I need a particular type of fish, which isn't going to bode well. Ah, so many lake hoppers. I don't know where I'm gonna. There might be fish near the shoreline because I did notice that there are fish where I can hit them with actually bows and arrows with my bow and arrow. So that's interesting. Old shoes are actually a component for something, so keep them if you ever wondered. Wow. There we go. I am not reacting fast to these fish. And I should be reacting faster than I am. Wow, this fish is just fighting. There we go. A whisker fin. I'm fishing near a fishery, or at least a something, right? Hopefully. I need to make food that can breathe underwater, allow me to breathe underwater. I guess I can grill some of these fish and see what happens, but I think they're like plus 17, whereas the meals are like plus 30. It's the reaction that you have to do quickly to be a good fisherman. And I'm way too slow on my reaction. There we go. Another whisker fin. Okay. All right. Maybe I'm just not in the right position for it. Let's swim over to there. Try to figure out what's underneath the water, right? The lake's pretty deep, so as long as I thought I heard something. So, oh, there it is. Wow. Wow. He's soaked, so I was hoping my blade would actually do something to him. But that kind of sucked. It was not a good exchange. Let's see if this is some type of algae I can harvest. Yes. All right. So that worked out. What is this? Gleam root. All right, cool. I have one more crab I have to deal with. And it's nighttime. But that worked out well. Okay. So I see how I'm going to get the algae. I just got to figure out how I'm going to go around the lake. This is the biggest lake I have. But you would think... I saw the crab. See, there's fish right here. Let's see if it works. I gotta watch out for crabs, though. Oh, cool. Ultimate Ring of Mana. Nice. Gotta love that. I was hoping I would actually get to that fish. But Ultimate Ring of Mana, just fishing an Ultimate Ring out. Nice. Wow, this thing is not quick. There we go. There we go. I was too quick. I didn't wait for the prompts. All right. Let's throw another one out. I don't know if the frog makes a difference or it's just because I think all the bait is the same level bait. So that's good. Let's see. Fishing is kind of boring on the stream, but I really to explore, I need the fish. Definitely need the fish. There we go. Wow. This thing is just not gonna be going down anytime soon. There we go. Wow. Crap. This thing is just fighting me. Maybe if I can keep a pet rhythm. There we go. Maybe. Wow. Caught a rare fish. That was interesting. Yeah, being at night kind of sucks. I didn't get him from behind, I guess. Oh, I got the guy behind him too. Yeah, the arrows are interesting because depending on how many you send down range, you could attract things that you really didn't want to. And there we go. Ah, I missed him. How did I miss him? Golly. The Shroud Relic is really what I'm after, so. It's definitely an arrow guy. Where is the other guy, though? They're all sitting in this bush here. There we go. I was like waiting for the headshot and was not happy I wasn't getting it. Oh, is that a wizard thing? Oh, cool. Is it going to come down after me? It is. Nice. I was hoping to get one of these guys. I need it. Need them for my armor. All right. What else do I got? Running around. Doing just... Oh, cool. Looks like it respawned. I'll take it. Gleam Root is... I was wondering where the Gleam Root... So Gleam Root might be a nighttime thing. Maybe. I would love to swim, but I know there's a crab somewhere. He is over there. Somewhere. So far, I can definitely navigate this area, which is good. I'm not crippled, if you will. Like I'm not, even though I need my upgraded armor. I got to be cautious. I need my upgraded armor and my upgraded food. Making sure I'm not going to run into anything. No passion fruit either. I was hoping. And it's interesting because you can't go through the bamboo. So you can't take long shots. Not like you would normally. And we need to glide down here and do some bandaging. Nice. Nice. I thought there was another swordsman coming down. Those swordsmen really tear me a new one if you're not careful. Let's see if he'll come down after me. Yeah, he's a slow mover. Ah, he moved. He juked me. And now the rain starts. See, now, in this area, I'm not as upset with the rain. Because, let's face it, it is a rain area. Wow, I missed him. I keep missing him. I don't know what's down there. All right, that was better than I had anticipated. And hopefully, that was all of them, maybe? I was not happy. Oh, that's frogs. I'm like, what the heck is that? All right, cool. I can't see anything in the with this light. We're gonna have to use one of these. I didn't want to, but I have to. Because there's just no light whatsoever to see by. It is just dark. Let's try this guy. And this guy is going to see me. We'll run over this way just to make sure I don't get stung. And let's try that. Nice. Wow, they run pretty fast. All right. And parry. All right, that was useful. And parry. Oh, nope. I should have parried a lot better than that. Okay. All right, we got a couple things up there. I think we're good. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. How am I missing these things? These creatures are huge. We're gonna do the dance, huh? And we will... Oh, miss. We'll split the difference. He thinks that thing around me is a fly. There we go. I landed on him. I do not want to get hit by those things. They are no joke. I can only imagine if you get in the water with those things. That would be really bad. Speaking of the water, I need to go back to the water. Oh, we're going this way. That's right. Off on a tangent. Oh, look at this. Crab. Oh, crab. Whoa. Why am I on that? I have no idea. This thing is just gonna annoy the crap out of me, isn't it? Wow. Wow. And nope, didn't parry it. And crap. That was not good. Now I got like two things after me. Let's go down this road and hopefully not run into anything. Okay. Check. Nothing ran into. There is red shroud here, though. Nope. Nothing I can take, though. All right. So if my backpack's full... and I gotta do this. Oh, don't want to do that. I want to fast travel. Talk about not being able to click what you want in a high-stress situation. Not a high-stress situation, but I put myself there, so here we are. All right, let's put some stuff away. And let's see. I might actually wear that. I'm not sure yet. Gleam root goes in there. What else can I put in here? I'm thinking about that one. I don't need those because I won't use those. Algae buds, algae. I wonder if... I think everything else is going somewhere else. Give it those in there and that in there. Cool. I have 10 water reptile leathers, so I'm pretty good there. All right, let's go downstairs real quick. And I think I can put a lot of these in here. Those can go somewhere else, actually. Let's see. Yes, for the fresh shroud spores, since no matter where you are and what biome, go to the easier biomes if you need to get shroud spores. You don't need to fight in the harder biomes. It's kind of pointless, honestly. It's counterproductive. Yeah, especially if you're not getting experience, right? That's definitely a point of contention here. We need to know what rings I got. And so I got Gemini ring, which is life leech and damage against the fell. So I'm going to keep that. This is mana regeneration, increased ice damage, increased ice resistance. I don't really need the ice resistance so much. However, since my primary weapon is ice damage, I might as well keep it. So this sword is actually doing a lot more damage because I have, which means I gotta put the ring somewhere where I can find it, because it is an ultimate ring. All right, I got these things here. Crap. That's all right. That shouldn't be this box right here. Shouldn't be a big deal. There we go. And let's see, I got aquamarine dust, gold dust. I only have 1 mil. I could probably go get another mil. That would be actually awesome. Oh, cool. Let's change recipes and do gleam root dust. We'll do all 5 of them. And I think that's what I need is the gleam root dust. I got 2 minutes to make up my mind, so let me find the alchemist. Oh, there she is. Because I'm just looking for a specific armor from her. Ooh, look at this. Shock wisps. Shroud slug. Electric nerve. So I'm guessing there's an eel that I haven't come across. I need the millstones. Okay. What else do I need? I'm looking here. Here it is. Ooh, I can do it. I can do it. They're doing it. All right, so that's another garment that I can. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Oh, I keep. There we go. Nice. I just have to my boots and my armor, my gauntlets. Nice. And there's the other alchemist. Who am I looking for? The hunter or the huntress? Real quick. And then I can put these pants away. And if I ever go to the Great White North, I actually have to change out my outfit. Because I still have, if I have to go above the frost line, I still have to worry about dying of frost. So the armor has to reflect the Oh, there she is. Cool. See what we need here. We are looking for. I need gleam root dust, which I'm working on, and ivory dust. Okay. So ivory. I need ivory. Got to figure out ivory. Okay. All right. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Let me put some stuff away. Is that cat jumping at me? Where's the dog? I hope he's not underneath something in a little crevice. All right, so let's check out this real quick. I think, yeah, there we go. We can do maximum oxygen. I have an ember fin. 17. It's only 40 health. That's what annoys me. What's this? 140. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Whisker fin gives me plus 15 oxygen for 25 minutes. Yeah, okay. We'll come back. The grilled stuff will work for me short term, but I really don't want to just yet. Okay. Let's put this armor away because I want to keep my armor. So anytime I go to the Great Way North, I'll just grab that armor. I also have the Gem of Currents, level 37. So I could swap that out, but Bloodlust is great. It's a Gem of Bloodlust is really good too. All right, so we'll head back. We will head back, looking for the ivory. It's got to be somewhere, right? I mean, I've found pretty much everything. No, that's not true. I exaggerate. All right. Let's see. Where do I want to go, though? Where haven't I gone? I really haven't gone this way, this direction. I could probably get here, that's for sure. We know we can get to this, which means I should be able to jump to the right a little bit. There's a town over there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Let's jump over there and find out what I want to do. We got in a little alcove. We got bees. Nope. Did I get its attention? That would be just as bad. Wow. Oh, really? Oh, boy. These things are tough. You know what? I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nope. I need to see it before I can actually try to get it again. That looks like a crab, doesn't it? At the bottom of the... Right there. All right, let's see. There's something over there. How far am I? It's, yeah, I'm now just peeking into the fog of war. It just is taunting me. You know what I mean? And I can't aim worth the crap with all this foliage around. I mean, I'm just wasting arrows at this point. Okay, let's jump over to here. Thought I saw a cave. Man, I hate those bees. I hate any flying creature, honestly. Here's something. And there's 2 of them. Okay. How am I going to get rid of them? We'll do that and kind of outpace them, I guess. There we go. At least they can't spit anything long range at you. It looks like if you do a tight enough circle, it maybe. They're like alligators, though. Not fun. And you don't want to get chased into something, you know what I mean? Like the bees or anything like that. What do we got in here? Anything? Or is it just a cave? Just a cave. You can probably put one of your houses in here. Or your altars. Alright, we go this way. This looks interesting. See if there's any more drakes. I bet you there's undead here. Alright. Couldn't see... hear stuff. But I don't see it. And it looks like this is one of those caverns, but what kind of things are in here? What kind of creepy crawlies are in here? I hear a lot of different things. Yep. It is a undead place. And they are really tough. Wow, that took 2 hits just to get it? Oh, crap. Wow. Just bones and cloth, huh? I really don't want to go down in here. But, you know what? We're here. I don't really want to encounter anything. They don't see me yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Holy crap. Holy crap. They are just on me. Holy mackerel. I'm surprised I survived that. Now I'm kind of curious what's down here. I don't like this area now. Let's repair the weapons and go back topside. We'll come back to this. This is insane. That weapon didn't do nothing to him. Nothing. Hear the bees. Hear the bees, I just don't. I'm like kind of going around things at this point. Just going around. I wonder if you do the vengeance thing, if the drakes stop coming after you. I doubt it, but wishful thinking. Like, you beat them so bad that they're like, yeah, we don't want to mess with this guy. Is that 2 more of these guys? Oh, they're crabs. I thought they were the other things. Oh, what do we call them? Oh, crap. He got to me. There's 3 crabs. Wow. And he knocked me down. And there's a hive over there. Oh, and there's this guy. Awesome. How about we get a respawn point? Because at this point, it doesn't look good. Now I want to kill him. He's just all over the map. Nice. All right, so there's another freaking lizard over there. And this guy, it doesn't look like they attack unless they're provoked. I don't know. And I'll leave them if they don't attack me. I mean, it doesn't look like he's attacking. I'll keep it. That was horrible. That was a lot of crabs. I gotta get... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's 2 more crabs. Let's run. We're running. Lee. And running. They can outswim me, I'm sure. Let me see. Let's run this way. Hopefully I don't run into anything. Did they stop? Had a jump on that one. There we go. I can parry them. Wow. They are tough. They're not a joke. I was hoping he was soaked, but he wasn't. I heard the bees, by the way. I would like to go back and see what kind of hive those bees are. But I really don't want to encounter anything. Where was the bees? They were over here somewhere. Well, something killed these, so I'll collect their bristles. Man, this area is very challenging. It's no joke. You got the alligators there. Let's see if I'm only bringing one. That'd be nice. He's coming across. Nice. That was well executed. Let's see what else is over here. There's corn, I think. I thought I saw another one in here. That sucked. Didn't want to do that. That's all I wanted to do. You gotta be careful, I suppose. But everything can eat you. Like, there it is. There was something there. I saw the disturbance in the water. Like right there. Maybe. I don't know why I would be attacking from here. All right. Let's wade. And hopefully get another one, maybe. Well, that sucked. Didn't want to get out of the water. So I'm going to have to watch where I'm going into and out of the water. Okay. All right. And what I don't want is all right, nothing there. It doesn't look like the sprint in the water takes a lot of stamina, so that's nice. Man, there's a lot of freaking creatures around here. There's another one. Another two. Just to get there, I have to go through crabs? Let's see. And what you doing? Darn it. There we go. There we go. Arrow. At least perfect parry works. I was hoping. Man, this This weapon is not the best. Oh, there's some night stuff. Crap, I really want those night flowers, so... So we're going to encounter them. How many? I just realized that I ran out of stamina. That sucks. I was trying to hit the wrong button. Holy crap. I was completely out of stamina. That was just a bad all-around thing for me. And look at this. They are just everywhere. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of them. And yeah, that was the wrong move, I think. Let's go this way. And holy crap. Gotta run. There we go. All this. Jeez. This is crazy. Oh, it's because it's a different group. There we go. How many groups are there? Holy crap. How many? Oh, come on. There's like 25 of them I'm trying to take at one time. Who else is coming? You know what I'm saying? Holy shoot. That'll help. You can take one at a time. There we go. Finally, right? Get some semblance of control. That was nice. Holy crap. I missed him. That guy, then that guy. Holy. Just everybody at once. How many of these things popped up? That's the thing. That one, and there's still 1, 2 down there. All right, we got that guy. I really want those night flowers. I don't really care about the blooms. I'll take this guy next. There we go. And then that guy. East. Talk about just a wild freaking ride. I missed him. Now did I get all of them? Jeez. And like I said, these shroud spores, they don't give me anything useful. What I really wanted was these things. Oh, how many potions? I went through a ton of potions. All right, that's cool. I got some of those, which is always nice. And that's a whole town of drakes, which I will be taking. I just need the armor to do so. Wow, that was not cool. Let's see if I can bring just a few. That worked out. There we go. That should work out well, since I can't see anybody. This is the hardest shot ever. Like, what am I hitting? I have no idea. Wow. Talk about taking... See, one at a time I can do. That I can do. And I need these shroud things, so... It's a needed necessity. There you are. Oh, crap. I can take you. Holy crap. He's got my stamina bar going. Holy. And where did he go? Is he still there? You think? Let's... Nice. Nice. I was hoping to get another parry on him, but yeah, not likely. Is there another guy around here? He's gonna take a pop shot at me if he is. It is dark. Oh, this is the ancient obelisk. Okay. All right. Not that I needed to be here again. But it is a good respite after all of that nonsense. Almost died twice. That is crazy. Absolutely insane. I've been using the crap out of my my healing. Luckily, I have the staff, so when I do get a moment, I can always refer to the staff. Is there a guy right there? Yep, there is. If I can get another guy, that'd be nice. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Lots of arrows. Lots of arrows. Oh, cool. Is that a seaweed? I'll take it. Is this a new area, or didn't I just... Did it grow overnight? Oh, cool. Before these disappear. Before I die in a little crevasse. All right, that worked out. Not exactly the best. Soaked is not a great condition to be in. Wow, that took a lot to clear out this area. Oh, there's another. There's another harvest thing that I can do. It looks like that's a fish, but watch this. Lake hopper. I don't think I killed it. But you know what? I plucked it from the water's edge. That's how good of a fisherman I am. A shimmer fin. Nice. Two things I didn't need the fishing rod for. I'm that good. I did not like nighttime over here, though. Holy mackerel. If you stand by your flame, by the way, I don't know if anybody knows this, but you can get your, hey, queen. You can get yourself dry. Chemical base is always nice. This looks like I'm going to go in the front door, but what is it? How many people are there? We got a mage and a fighter. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not with my current armor. Not with my current armor. All right, so let's head back to here. Let me drop off some stuff and we'll find another place on the lake where I can actually start to swim again. And maybe fish, because I still need to make the fish. That can, I can grill up some fish, for sure. Do I need her for anything? That thing is amazingly expensive, especially with the shroud slime. So I'll probably just keep doing the huge chests. Oh, I need enshrouded oil, huh? Okay, well, we can do that. I think I do the enshrouded oil here. Yes, I do. Let's see. We have coal powder, brittle shroud flakes. I got all that. We'll do 10. That'll give me 50 of those things. And there's a hare that decided to oh, what's this? Green iron dust. I need iron dust. I think I got a little bit of iron dust, but I don't have a lot. But I should see what I'm grinding up in my mill as we speak. This is the only water source I had that was long. Cool. That goes there. And I need what's that? Iron dust? Yeah, there we go. We'll do 20 of those. It's actually pretty cool. I do like it. It actually fits really well where I put it. It was not intended for this purpose at all. I had to move the statue. But at the same time, you need a water source that has flow, right? So these nozzles that you see at center screen are the ones that are pushing or driving the wheel that is driving the mill. And I just happened to have it, so it was pretty cool. I built the perfect thing for the mill. Not unintentional, completely unintentional. Let's see. This is a greater antidote. Okay. Let's see. What else can I put in here? I don't need that. That is a level 44 sword. It's 71 and goes to 73, 74, 76. Is it me or my sword has 91 damage? It's legendary. You give it. I mean, that's rare. But even this legendary celestial axe, it's only an 87.6, which I don't understand because it's legendary. It does cutting and piercing, great. So does my sword that does 91. So I'm kind of curious if I go back to my sword, honestly. I mean, it's kind of pointless to carry this around. Let's see, what else can I put in here? That I can put in here. Honestly, I'm just gonna salvage it. I don't need it. Oh, I get an experience scroll. Nice. What else can I put in here? That. I'm gonna put the greater antidote somewhere else. Yes, I can put that in there. Not that I need to. I should be drinking that, but it's only plus 10. 10% is a lot, to be fair. I mean, that's a difference between if I'm swinging with my sword, that's what, 100 hit points of damage versus 91. To be sure. What else do I got? What else do I need? I guess I could put frogs in here. And too bad you can't cook frog legs. That would be awesome. I don't think it matters which fishing bait you use. It doesn't matter at all. At least it doesn't seem to today. Whether the devs could create a system where the better the bait, the better the fish, or the rarer the fish, I don't know. I'm sure they're going to have to brainstorm that a little bit. I do have roasted coffee beans, so that's good. Let's see. Oh, I have the diver's flask. It only really matters with your stamina. So they call it a, quote, diver's endurance flask. But it doesn't allow you to dive. Well, I guess it does allow you to dive further. I guess. All right. Fair point. Well named. But it's still kind of like odd. I'm going to have to make some steel arrows. I'm running out. I continue to put steel arrows like at the forefront of the of this game. Jeez. And I used so many coins for that axe. It was not worth it to me. It sucks that it wasn't worth it, but that's all right. That's okay. We learn as we go through the game. That's all right. Oh, we can put that there. And what else do I need? This is the Eternal Chain Lightning is gonna be really nice. However, in groups that I can't block against, yeah, it's not gonna be a good endeavor. Oh, I forgot. I always forget I have the Fell Confusion pheromones. That would have worked really well because they would have been confused and I could take one at a time. I think it lasts, it's 1.5 1.5 minutes. So that's actually not bad. That's a lot of confusion time. And I do have these stun arrows, and they do work really well. Not against the drakes though. The drake usually their stun bar fills up, and then they're right back to it. It's interesting that the drake are not as easily stunned. All right, let us go over here. I can throw that in there. I have 1,000 experience points just waiting to be read. That's all right. And I really want to use these golden steel arrows, but I don't think I can make them yet. Let me go to the Huntress. I don't think I can make those yet. I did find some gold, so that does help my case. But where is she? Where is she? Come on. Maybe she's still in bed. Nope. Ah, there she is. Oh, she was indisposed. See, I could make those. What are they? Stamina regeneration. What are these? Stamina regeneration, and I think I want these. I don't want these. I definitely want these. Range damage and damage against ranged enemies. Still have to find the ivory, and the fish bones are probably at the bottom of a lake. Bow damage, skill shot damage. I don't know. That is interesting. Do I want this versus... But this is all ranged damage. So that's actually a nicer gauntlet. And that is nice. However, I do like the fact that the other shoes are barefoot. I'll be barefoot. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I actually had a full set with the exception of this, because I used the mage. I used the mage armor for my my pants. I would like it, but honestly, it's not a great. And I forgot to check arrows. I was looking at the armor so much that I forgot arrows. Okay, so yeah, the golden arrows are not in view just yet. And I gotta make that. Iron dust is what I'm lacking. These are 38 versus 23 versus 15. What else do I have? I guess I can make those. Yeah, I got plenty of twigs. Make 1,500 of them. And I need poison. Just normal poison sacks, huh? Alright. Well, you know where to get poison sacks. Poison sacks are up here. Where are they? You can get poison sacks in the Blackmire, and definitely get them up here as well. In Revelwood. So definitely two places. And honestly, I don't care. Wow, this rain is insane. I don't care it's raining, because with most of my wet only becomes what is it? 10 minutes so far, because of the new armor. All right. Now I gotta search for this stuff. All right. Wow, this is really coming down heavy. Did I catch it just at the end of it, or am I going to get wet? You would think I would get wet. Wow, this looks like I can actually walk down it. You couldn't walk down it in the, before the, what is that? It's something going after a boar, it looks like. Or a rabbit or something to that effect. See, my wet is 8 minutes, so that's not bad. I was looking for... Let's see. There was, like, if you were to walk around here, there should be plenty of poisonous traps, so to speak. I thought they were up here somewhere. Where am I? This does not look familiar. I mean, I suppose it is, but... Oh, there's the boar. They would... I probably shouldn't be using those steel arrows, since the other arrows will be just fine. And I thought... So they made this into more of a castle area. Interesting. And I missed them twice. Wow. There used to be... I totally missed that jump. That's all right. Let's see. I thought there was a... poison thing around here somewhere. That's all right. Oh, cool. Do I have this marked? I do not have this marked on the map, so let's do that. Create the marker. There we go. Oh, there's one. Nice. That's a poison sac. That's a whole shroud area. I'm looking for more poison sacs. I hear the crunching of bones. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But we'll take it. At night, they're easier to hunt, honestly. Nice. I got a critical on something, right? There we go. And I thought there was another one over here. Just, you know, they're hidden. Got the bee's nest. That makes short work of that guy, for sure. And... I don't know why I would do this, because I really don't need to get dry to go back out in the rain, you know what I mean? Oh well. I need more of those poison things. And they used to be all over the place. Like literally, you couldn't walk like 2 seconds without encountering them. So we'll continue on. And I think there's some spiders that might have poison sacs. Oh, there's water. Nice. Did I bring my fishing hole? I did. What is here? Do you think they put anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So I got soaked for no apparent reason. Well, there was an apparent reason. I was looking around. Soaked is not a great place to be. Luckily, there's not a lot of creatures that can use electricity. That would be awful. Oh, I almost forgot. Those things don't... Well, they do have poison stuff, though. So... Sorry, guys. I need your poison. They are not as aggressive as the ones in the shroud. When they come at you, you gotta be careful. But because I don't need the penny buns, but I do need the poison sacs. And every once in a while, you can find the poison sacs just laying around near them. So it works out. I usually, when I was playing this area, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to mess with them. I wasn't going to mess with them at all. They revamped the Huntresses area as well. It was pretty interesting how much they did. And I should be able to get some poison out of this. Alright, so we're going to need this and the Eternal Fireball. Because I don't need too many spiders. I only need a few. The spiders that actually mean anything to me there we go. See, there's eggs all over the place up here. Most of these I can take out with the fireballs. And since I have the upgraded armor, I should be able to replenish my mana pretty good. So I don't think these guys, they just have string. This is great for clay, by the way. If you ever need clay, come into the Huntresses area. He has a lot of it. There was a lot of spider webs over there. You didn't see it, but I knew they were there. Alright, now I need some mana. Because there's a ton of them in here. Luckily, I can pretty much kill everything just by fireballs. What I really want is the big things to come out. Because the big things are the ones who have the poison. I gotta calm down just a little bit. Just a little bit with my mana. That is a big cave. And more. Actually, I came in from the top of the cave before, and there was so many spiders, it was not even funny. I was like, if I was low level, I would have been dead. Or at level, I should say. Let's see, where am I? Oh, I forgot to change out my swords too. And I'm here in the big thing. And no matter when you're running this, the big spider still looks pretty intimidating. There we go. And this is where you kind of run around and get into a bad position. That was a bad decision by me. Where are you? Now I gotta battle through here again. I'll be fine, however, like I said, at level, not a great... That would not be a great experience. And there we go. Ah, come on now. I got one of them. I gotta figure out how to get back up. I really want poison from everyone, but that's not gonna work out. Oh, that's a big one. And I want this. So if you take this, let's ramp it up a little bit. And kind of throw it right in there. Got somebody. Let's see if I can throw it. Anything? Oh, they're there. Oh, really? I hate when I waste stuff. All right. And I'm just throwing things down range. There's a lot of spiders. All right. Fireballs are awesome. Look how many frickin' spiders there are. I just don't like the amount of webs. Let's see. I need a better position here. This should do. I love the gem of light because, yeah. The carnage is just amazing. I want to know what else is crawling down there. There it is. Before I go down there for the poison. This is the only reason I'm here. Don't need the string. All right. And then you can actually go up the cave. And it is very easy to get lost here. Make sure there's no... Oh, did I just go to a different area? There's a way out of here. That is up. I don't think going down... There was a way up and out. All the carcasses. Could have sworn. Was it this way? Maybe. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Flare arrows are really useful. There we go. Let's see. Oh, this is a better way of taking control of the bat situation. If you can hit near them, but obviously that's not working out for me, so I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Do it the old-fashioned way and do anti-aircraft. Really? See it. And all that just to try to hit a bat. You would think I would be able to get it. Luckily, well, actually, I should say one of the cool things about this game is that it does have arrow speed into account. Really? I had him. There was no way I didn't have him. Now let's throw up a flare arrow. Maybe. Let's see. I can hit him with the steel arrows. Wow. I am just not hitting them at all. I'm usually better at it than this, but yeah, this is useless. All right, where am I going? I have to go this way anyway. If you go this way, and I never went this way originally, so it was actually kind of weird that I found this. I actually found it the opposite way. It's like I can hit him from close range. Oh, that was horrible. That was another horrible shot. And oh my goodness. That's just pathetic at this point. Anyway. I don't need it. But oh boy. It should be just easier to hit it like this. That's what I mean by hitting the area around it and the fireball taking care of everything else. 2 and then flare. I'd like to see where I'm going. And of course it's raining. I thought when I got out here there would be a one of those poison flower things. I mean, these guys are easy. And this is what I mean by you can get the shroud piece. Really? Is he gonna make it to me? He's gonna die because he gets close proximity to me. That's for sure. Really? I couldn't see him, but that gem of light, awesome. Focus light, I think it's called. All right. I need these poison steel arrows. That's the only reason I'm here. And usually it's a lot easier to find these. I do not want to fight stupid stuff. There's probably some stuff over here. But, I mean, honestly, this is what you want to do. And for the most part, you're going to kill A lot of them. Did they actually get up to me? Color me. I'm tickled. I thought that was a farther jump than that. That hurt a lot. And I used a bandage for something low level. That's all right. I can use the coin. And honestly, this fresh spore is pretty cool too. There is like no freaking visibility. Maybe this way? Oh, there's a road right here. Okay. All right. I'm really only looking for the poison stuff. I could care less about everything else. Usually, you can see them. They're like highlighted at night. They stand out. Usually. Holy crap, man. I have never not encountered these things. It is so dark up here. I know I'm not gonna get him in the shroud. So, I mean, it's just straight across. Let's just go straight across. There is a road somewhere here. It's nice to just go down the road. Did they change it on me? I really just want to go that way, but I didn't see a road that way, did you? It used to be a straight shot through. I guess they changed it. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe. But I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. These guys. Not what I was looking to do. But they're not going to have what I'm looking for. Yeah, they have the shroud sacks, but not what I was looking for. I need the poison. He's going to try to get to me, but he's going to fail miserably. All right, they did change this up a little bit. That was like a straight shot before. All right, so where are these freaking poison things that I need? Trying to think of where else they could be. Oh, I know where I am. They changed it a little bit. I think I know where I am. Wow, they changed a lot, actually. They not want you to get the poison things? That's nothing I need, I don't think. Now, there's a decent weapon there on honestly. Yeah, not what I need, though. Need the poison arrows. Poison steel arrows. I'm trying to use the Rolodex in my mind to figure out where I can go for poison. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where I can go for poison. That's a lot better than this. Let's go here. Why didn't I think of this in the first place? Don't ask me. Scorpions have the poison sacs. They're a little tougher, but you know what? Who cares? At this point, I'll take it. All right. And basically, I'm going to go this way. This is my fishing hole. It is a nice fishing hole. All right, let's see. It is, yeah. There are some scorpions, but they're more toward the other side of that shroud. There's not as many on this side. So if I go all the way toward this side, you can actually glide pretty far because this has a nice downward slope. And as long as you are heading down, here we go. Hopefully I don't put down in the thick of it, but there should be scorpions here. And wow, did you see that thing? I was leading the crap out of that. Holy mackerel. There we go. I caught its attention. This is an oasis that I found, which was pretty cool. I wasn't expecting finding an oasis here, but it works out really well. I think that's a bird. I don't need a bird. I need a scorpion. Let's, there we go. There's one. Let it come over to me so I can do, wow. That was not intended for him to get that close, but obviously. Oh, look. A scorpion probably killed that thing. And I think there's another scorpion lair over this way. And these things will attack. There we go. I'll get feathers out of it, so I'll be happy. Oh, did you see that stop? Let it come over. Those are a lot easier to kill than the northern birds. I get some eggs out of it. Then we hurry over here. I totally spaced. This is the best place to get these things. Let me waste some steel on them. Because they will be calling a few of them. Really? Okay. I thought there was 4 over here. Usually there's more. maybe they only did 2 today. I don't know. Maybe the birds got some. Okay, we'll go this way because there's going to be a couple over this way as well. And I have got to remember to switch out this axe for a decent sword. He should be over here somewhere. I'm listening for a clickety clack at her feet. There's one. Is there another one? Yes. Really? I am just not on point with my bow tonight. My bow work is just lacking. All right, let's head back down this road. Try to grab a few more of them. And I'm trying to think of where I can go to grab more. It's interesting in this game that you really need to hunt. And depending on where your hunting grounds are, you should mark them, right? Totally. All right. So if I go down this way, I should see some. And I should be able to get up on here. There's dogs. I don't see any in the immediate. I really want to see them. Oh, wait. They're probably going to be over there. There we go. And are they going to be able to crawl up? There's one down there. You would think he could crawl up. Ah, crap. I pulled my shot. There's 2. Hey, you're late to the party, but come on. More the merrier. I anticipated and was completely thwarted in my anticipation. All right, so there should be more around here. As a matter of fact, what I can do is let's scout it out. There's another one. I was hoping he would call more. Oh, cool, he did. There's 2. Oh, there's a couple down there, too. I am wasting too many arrows. Am I too far or am I too near? There he is. All right, one down. Wow. He's like, I'm out. And I should be able to... There he is. And I had him. I just didn't wait for him. Darn it. And there. Nope. Really? I guess I could go down, but honestly. There we go. Let's grab our spoils, right? There's a lot of them around here, so that was nice. That was nice. Hopefully I can find a few more. There's a lot of them around here. It makes sense, you know, they're at the ruins, they're little insects. Let's see if I can see any movement. Oh, there's some. I've been really bad with my aim today, so I got that one. That was decent. He died quickly. Got one of them. All right. So, really, how bad can they jump, right? My bow is just not on point today. There he comes. All right, I'll take it, but it didn't look pretty. Let's see. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm questioning my bow skill right now. Usually I'm much better than this. But there was 4, so that was nice. It's funny that you can, you're like, I need poison for my arrows, so let me go hunt scorpions to extinction. They gotta be up here, right? Ready to ambush me? Oh, I think they're in this town, actually, if I remember right. I am wearing the appropriate clothing for this area, minus my boots and my gauntlets. If you do this right, you never... There's a way to get up there. Not that way, but it worked. They're all in there. I just got to get to the right spot. Yeah, call everybody to me. That way I don't have to go search you out. He's down there. Nice. Where's the other one? I don't want to get down until I need to. But I'm kind of at an impasse, huh? Let's see. This would be really bad because I'm going to be stuck in here. Wow, that was just chaos. Utter chaos. There we go. I can kill them really quick because these are alleyways. I mean, how am I going to miss, right? You would say. There we go. All right, so we'll count out how many poison things I have after this. Let's see. We'll go up here. I'll take it. Not that I need it, but I'll take it. All right. I think that's about it that I need from... Well, that I need. I don't think there's any more scorpions in the area. All right. Oh, there's a... I am literally standing on a weapons repair facility. Then another strategy is if you ever get stuck down here, you just close the doors and they can't get in. It's funny. And I think there's a shroud beneath me, but I don't need to go there. All right, so let us go back. I have one more route over there. Hey Ooze, how you doing? I don't know how to pronounce the entire thing. Whose name it in? I can't. I can't. How you doing? All right, let's see. My coconuts are almost ripe. Almost. How many do I have? Oh, 28's not bad. I thought I had a little less than that. I really don't need that. That can get salvaged. Let's see. What else do I have? I used a lot of freaking arrows. It's not good. Let's see. Looking through the inventory. I don't need this because I have nobody I can cast that on. All right. Let's go put some stuff away. And then I can go over to the Huntress and get my poison arrows, and hopefully that'll make a difference. You know what? I don't want to burden these chests too much. Let me do these. Let's see, we'll put that. I don't need any penny buns. I can grow penny buns. It's not that hard to do. There we go. Throw that there. I'm sure I have room for some of these somewhere. All right. Shroud stuff. Okay. All right. Eggs definitely go wherever I can fit them. That ring is going to go back into another chest. I'm kind of trying to remember where I put stuff, but honestly, it doesn't work out. Like 90% of the time, I'm like, where did I put stuff? Because I have no idea. See, we're back up to, man, I spent so much on this axe. I really want to keep the axe, but it's just so low of damage. And it's a 42. I don't get it. Let's see what else do we need. I can get rid, well, you know what? I don't get rid of anything because I can use low-level arrows if I need to as waste arrows. I usually use the what is it? The Eternal Frost arrow. That's my waste arrow, but I don't have that much mana, so I do like Yeah, I'm not going to put a ring of mana in here. I'll put it over here. I got like better ones here, exceptional rings of mana, and it's just like, why put a ring of mana in those? Let's see. What do we got? Did I put... No, I did not. I put it in here, maybe? Nah, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. This one is so much better than that. I would love to compare them side by side, but so the Inflamed Sword does fire damage, piercing damage. It gives me a durability when I defeat an enemy. It also has precise, right? So it's got a lot going for it, and it lights my way at night. This one, Celestial Axe, is a 42. So just minder, 40, 42. The attack speeds are the same, so that's we don't need to go there. We have cutting and piercing. We have cutting and piercing, right? So I have cutting, piercing, and fire on the other one. This one has 20% brutal, 5% precise, and another, so 40% brutal. However, in those fights up in the Veil, I just don't see it being a cut above what I have the sword. Like username taken, got it. That's actually pretty good. I like it. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. And happy holidays. New Year's coming up. 2026 is going to be a brilliant year. I think everybody's going to enjoy it. Let's see. I might put this gem in that sword, though. Because right now, this sword has... Let's look at what this sword has. This sword has a gem of bloodlust, level 30. This sword has a gem of bloodlust, level 35. So I kind of like this one. And it's fire and ice. I really wish I could dual wield the long swords. It'd be awesome, but you can't. You can do the daggers, but you can't do the long swords. I might put this into... Wow, there's a lot to this. Maybe I take it out of here as well. I do like the gem of bloodlust, though. So maybe, yeah, we'll just take it out of one. We'll take it out of one. Okay, so for those who are new to the channel, the easiest way for me to do this is to take it to a low-level area. And it works out really well because I'm just exchanging gems. There's no real need to go to a gem forge that just to exchange gems, right? So, and it's really close by, honestly. I go to this one right there. And it takes me about 5 minutes to do. Oh, yeah, right? I'm telling you, user, it would be awesome. You wouldn't have the shield. You could do the, you could even be less, I would even accept being able to parry with less power than the daggers, right? I'd be okay with that. It wouldn't be great, but I would still be okay with that. Just to, kind of balance the weapons, because the weapons need balancing, for sure. I remember at the very beginning of the game trying to get here, and obviously you would never do this at the beginning of the game. I just need to be next to them, because my aura will take most of their stuff. It's pretty wicked. Alright. So we're going to take out the gem from the fire. And we're going to put the gem in to the fire sword. There we go. Let me see. I have 2 gems of corruption. I think they're in the bows. No, that's focus light. Gem of corruption's in there. I don't think bloodlust would. Yeah, it's just cutting weapon damage, so I'm gonna have to think about that. Okay. The low level version of this sword was awesome as well. I love the fact that you can go above the shroud in the low level areas. Well, in the high level areas as well, but here I was never able to do that until I got higher level. And I picked some stuff for the dragon, and I'm kind of like skills. I picked sneak attack and backstab, and I didn't need them. I killed the dragon off to the side. It was, and I thought I had recorded it. So here you go. Here's the story. So I fought the dragon. It is just absolutely lag filled. My voice is coming through fine, and I'm narrating it okay. But the actual combat for the dragon just was so laggy. It's like, it was such an because I died once, right? And it was very apparent that I was going to die quickly if I was going to stay on that platform. So I was like, how far to the edge outside of the ring that you fight the dragon can you be and still apply damage? Because there's certain areas where you can do that, right? So I was like, okay, let me try this. And it worked out for me. But before that, I said, I'm going to get the backstab damage and the sneak attack damage. Honestly, because you had to get sneak attack before you got the backstab. And I was like, great. Didn't need it. What I should have had was Giant Slayer Hook and the Grounding Hook. Those are 2 I really want and I really need. I also added fire resistance. So I gave myself 5% fire resistance as well. But yeah, they were 2 bad choices for me. That's okay, though. And once I get 5 more, I'll get the Fisherman's Resolve. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it for me. I just got to become more skilled. And of course, I can always go for strength and then the thrust, brute, and slasher for another 6. But yeah, that was my only regret. Sneak attack and backstab. 2 regrets. I could probably reskill everything, but this build's not bad. I mean, the backstab damage is 25%. So it's honestly, it's not bad. I don't need this. Okay, so a lot of this is going down the stairs. I might move everything downstairs, but that'll be off the stream because, geez, that would be just horrible for people to go and see what I do, the mundane things that I do. Like today, actually, I could have streamed it, but I went through the encampment at the very beginning of the Veilwater Basin area. I figured I missed something, and lo and behold, I missed something. Jeez, look at this. 32, 30, and a 30. Yeah, I got a lot of good gems right now. However, I gotta find, there's a couple out there that I just really want to find that will be so much better than what I currently have. And I need a bigger backpack. Definitely need a bigger backpack. Oh, I need the Huntress real quick. I put the statue here today. I was like, you know what? It's going to be across from the fountain. But it looks better there. So, I really got to do some more stuff with this fountain. It looks all right. I might put a statue in the center of it. Because there's a small statue I think I could put in there. We'll wake her up because I need my poison arrows. Let's see how many I can actually make. All right, 700. That's not bad. What does my backpack look like now? All right, so we definitely want to do the 500 there. I'm tempted just to carry all of those because I am going to go through those arrows until I can get enough gold and get the recipe for the golden arrows. Here, let me do this real quick. Let me go grab some. Oh, you know what? I don't have to grab some shut-eye here. I can grab some shut-eye all the way back at the Veil. Here we go. I still need 2 or 3 fish. I still need 2 or 3 fish. And that way I can actually go underwater. I don't like jumping in an unfamiliar area during the day. But I do need some night plants, that's for sure. Night is so worth it, however. Like, I don't need half of this, half of these food things that I use. It's just not good. All right, let's see. Have I been to that shroud yet? I don't think I have. But there is a vengeance point. Huh. We are going to try something totally dangerous. Wow, I landed there. Oh, that didn't work out. And the mage. That's the more important one. Did I get to the vengeance one, or am I just... No, it's just an outpost. That's all right. Why would I need... Oh, I see. Why would I need to go up here? Let's see if I can bring this guy up to help me out. Is he gonna come into the Drake area? That'd be awesome if he did. I would be totally down with that. I don't know what I'm on, so I don't know what I can actually do. Why can I come up here? That's the other action. I'm kind of wondering why I can come up here. I can get him. Oh, no. Come on. He's like right there. Let's see. Is there a... Oh, look at this. Nice. Mace of Wrath, huh? What do we got? Epic? So we've got 68. That'd be 60. That'd be 70. 72, 73, 74. Man, that's 74 damage. Doesn't do anything. The retaliation is nice, but... And it's a 43. My swords do so much more damage. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the only reason I'm coming up here. That's funny. And then I can go up even higher. So I can actually jump across if I wanted to. But I don't know what's across there. And it could be bad. Can I get him? There we go. Almost. He's almost dead. He's mostly dead. I should have used my poison arrows. I might have gotten the poisoned. I can't believe I landed. I really just want to kill this guy real quick. Look at that. He got all his hit point back. Nice. If there's nobody else here, how do I get up here? I mean, it looks like I can come back up. And I definitely want to do that. Is there another guy in there? Yep. I'm glad I didn't jump down. He doesn't want to come out, though. All right. That's okay. We're playing this smart. I'm doing this smartly. Oh, almost not too smart, but smart enough. There we go. If I can jump across and maybe that worked. I jumped so much I crushed my head. It's a Drake ruin, obviously. Which means, what do you got? You got drakes. Did I miss? There we go. I'm hitting him. He's like, where are you? And yeah, I'm like, you'll never know. Nope. I like the sniper aspect to the game because my character build will not be able to take those guys. I'm poisoning them, which is nice. And then I can kind of rock back and forth, maybe. I don't see them, though. And then I don't know if they're the only two here. That would be nice if they were. I doubt if they are. The time is coming. And I don't see a good landing spot where I can actually still continue to fight them. Oh, they're there. Oh, he moved. There it is. Ah! He keeps resetting his hit points. Just wasting arrows at this point. I can't take both of them. That's for sure. I know my limitations right now. My armor is such array. It's not really good enough for the right now. I'm getting there. What do I got over here? This looks interesting. I don't need these. Don't run toward the shroud. Did it fall? I bet you it fell. I'm sorry, dude. Let's see. I was wondering if this is something or it's no. It is nothing. There's a couple red shrouds in here that are really weird to me. Oh, look at this. All right. They give me the different type of poisons. And I don't need to be using poison arrows on these things. That would suck. Oh, look at this. Okay. It looked... Wow, there's a lot of these things over here. It looks like there's a whole path worth of death and destruction. If you don't do it right, you could be very dead. All right, that works. I have not gotten my feet wet yet. Let's see. That'll help with the golden arrows, I think. That's the golden arrow. Poison golden arrows. That's what I think anyway. Wow, that was dangerous. And these guys are probably all... He's being soaked. I wonder if he can get up here. That would kind of suck if he could. I mean, I got up here, but can he get up here? Where's the other guy? Where is the other guy? I had him. Gotta love getting him in the water. That's nice. Nice. So I got 2 in the water. There should be another guy somewhere. I know there's another guy somewhere. Was he in the water or... He had to be in the water somewhere, right? I could probably get to that wooden bridge, but it doesn't do me any good if I have to fight the Drake on their terms. As a matter of fact, I could possibly... 45 minutes. Ooh. Let's see. Trying to think of the best course of action with the equipment I have. It's not like I brought everything that I have. I'm sure the guy is somewhere over here. I thought I saw 2 people. Or 2 drakes. Oh yeah, that's true. User, that the sludge was I found in the original area. It worked out, but it was like, man, I really want to jump down there, but I don't want to be surprised. And if there's more than one down there, I'm going to be dead. Oh, there he is. There's somebody. I saw him. This is the other thing about this game is all right. Let's see if I can bring him to me a little bit. No, not really. He is off on his own. Is he doing circles? Is he... Cool. And I thought I saw another guy over there, too. Am I on vengeance? I'm basically trying to kill everything, so... The Drake are like... The Volcra and the Drake. That's, they must hate me at this point in the game. Because I decimate, like, entire villages of Volca. I'm gonna have to go down, huh? There's a road there, so if I need to escape... I could. Let's do this and see where the next thing is. I don't think I'm sneaking well, but I am sneaking. I hear it. Oh, there you are. Nice. He died in the water. Nice. How many can there be, though, right? Oh, that guy right there. He's in the wall. He's in the wall. So I will take as many pop shots as I could possibly be if he's stuck. I'll take it. Brutal, but I'll take it. All right. Let's see if there's any floaters. Thought I got a few of them. Okay. I thought I had a few of these guys. Where's the next guy? There's one guy. I'm trying to think where I can get out of the water if I need to. It's all about strategy, I've noticed in this game. And it looks like there's some kind of tunnel down there. Yep, there is a tunnel down there. Let's open it. That was nightmarish. I got to learn the controls to the The swim. The sprint's pretty easy, but the up and down is what I think where I'm losing it. All right. That worked out. I'm doing a little bit of swimming, a little bit more. Gotta love it. Yeah, swinging fast with drakes is every once in a while, depending on the weapon you have. Like a two-handed sword is really nice, actually. It has a lot of heft, creates a lot of stun. I am trying to find other things that I can look for in the water. But there's steps going down to a room, maybe? Making sure there's no nothing down there. Every once in a while you can see what's going on. What I'd like is some ivory. If I can find ivory, that'd be awesome. But I don't think I can see ivory. Ivory's usually ivory would be an animal of some sort, right? Or at least that's the way I would take it. And I mean, the drake have the advantage. They can attack you in the water, and they're faster than you in the water. So that is why I'm cautious. Is that gold? That is gold. Let's see. Let's do that for now. All right, it's not too deep, but it's not a lot of gold. And you got to watch because your swings will actually prevent you from coming up for air. You'll be in mid-swing. Nice. I need gold bars. I don't have any gold coins, but I do need gold bars. It's interesting how you're mining underneath the water. And it is very difficult to actually aim. Now, I shouldn't say very. It's a pain in the butt, but it's definitely a skill. All right, cool. So I got a little bit of gold there. I wasn't expecting it, so even better. Let's check out over here and see. I mean, I see stuff. but I don't see anything I can mine. Just rubble. Okay. I don't need rubble. Gold I could do. And yeah, let's switch my weapons back to where they need to be. So I got some gold. 22, that's not bad. I mean, I haven't really found any good gold deposits, honestly. The ruins are interesting. And they go right to a shroud? They do. Which shroud am I going into? That one. Okay. Let's see what's in here. It looks like, I mean, this is the mint, or the pink mint mushroom. Here we go. And of course, Microsoft loves its frickin' really? It looked like something. Maybe it's this stuff. There we go. And I can get out pretty easily. I also have 23 minutes in the shroud, so... Really? All right, that worked out. What else do I got in here? I haven't really got into any... Oh, there's water in here too. Awesome. Good to know. And looks like you can either go this way or the other way. Let's see if I go this way. It looks like I go up out of the shroud. It does. So that means I need to put a flag here to remind myself where the entrance to this shroud is. Cool. All right, that wasn't bad. I did a little bit. I got a little bit of resources. I can always come back to it. And you can always jump in, because honestly, that shroud is tiny. There's not much to that shroud. I wonder if it goes underneath the... I mean, I could just jump, but I'm not going to. Absolutely not. Yeah, ivory. I can't find it. It says like pristine ivory or something like that. I might have misread it, but I'll go back to my camp. I thought it said ivory. Like 90% sure it was ivory. All right, so this doesn't look actually half bad. Oh, okay. Which means it's going to have those poison things left and right, I'm sure. What is this? Twigs? Ooh, coffee beans. Okay. Good, good. I needed the coffee beans because we are civilized, and I need to grow them back at my my own farm. All right, well, this looks really intact. I should have put my altar here. Holy crap. I usually have my axe in that position, but... All right. That sounds like rats. Okay, this is why I like this sword. Because it lights my way. I'm usually... There we go. I like to use my alt switch as much as possible. What is through here? Chest. A Silver Knight Greatsword and Drakeling daggers. Still haven't found anything to rival my my swords so far. Wow, this is pretty. That's a pretty extensive basement. A little intricate, I should say. I'm glad I found the coffee beans, because yes. There's a big hole in the... I'm going to close it. It's a big hole in the... Oh, there's a respawn place, too. Nice. So, there's got to be a hook of some sort, or... There we go. Let's get a little bit more light. It doesn't look like I can get up from here. Okay. Which means I should be able to get up from outside, maybe? If there's a way. There's definitely a way. Wow, that was close. All right, cool. Cool. I wonder if you can ride the spinner around. I gotta make one back at my house. So that's a nice area. This is a nice plot of land. I like it. And it's really close to everything. Oh, that's probably a oh, what do we call it? A shroud lair right there. Wow, there's lots of resources around here. What is over there? Whatever it is, it's getting attacked. A lot of the creatures can now jump. I don't like that. Let's use the steel arrows. Really? Oh, he got me. Nice. And wow. Need to retreat. retreating, but nice. Those swordsmen do too much damage. And then they'll retreat, which is nice. And I'll get back on my wall. And miss him several times. Where are you going, man? Give me the opportunity for backstab. Which is only 25%. The multiple arrows sometimes gets me in more trouble than it's worth. Because it'll attract like a lot of different people. All right. I hate this light source. I collect it so I can actually see what's around. And parry. Nice. That's a crab. I hate crabs. I hate crabs so much. They like almost kill me every time. So many crabs. I need these. Oh, really? I'm gonna go all the way over here. Because I don't want to hit anything behind him. Not arbitrarily. That worked out well. If I can get one more guy. Now he's going to call everybody under the sun. That's, really? Ow! How? Holy crap! All right. That worked out well. I wasn't expecting to get that one shot in. That perfect parry. All right. I need more night plants, but I need them by the water. And I don't want to deal with those crabs at night. So let's grab these. Oh, that's a bug. I don't need the rubble. What else don't I need? Don't need that. I got plenty of those. I really want that just to make it into really? What am I gonna sacrifice here? What do I sacrifice? Moss. I got easier places to get moss. Oh, this passion fruit is over here. And I'll collect it if it's dead. I just don't want to collect it if it's not dead. The crabs are just way too difficult for me right now. 1 is okay. 2 gets really do you think the fish teeth and fish bones give you ivory? Maybe. No. Yeah, it's the dust. It's dust for sure. It is definitely dust. But I think you get the fish bones from the actual water. Why am I going toward the crabs? I have no idea. That was funny. That tree right there looked a little bit suspicious. How many crabs are over here? A lot of crabs. All right, so if I... Oh, you know what I can do? Let's... If I'm going to do this, we are going to do this right. I knew he would get in the water. And there he is. Ah, darn it. Oh, and I got a crab. Are you serious? Are you serious? And I need more mana. I like the electrocution part. I wonder if they took out the crab for me. That'd be so nice. They're so good to me. Really? Nice. Oh. All right. Now I'm key. There we go. I like when they're soaked. That is nice. I didn't mean to bring the crab over, but that kind of sucked. But we can... When I'm on point with my bow, I'll take a look at that, user. That sounds right. So we're definitely going to do that. Let's see if I can get 3 off. All right. And I think I can get a little bit of oh, there's one guy coming in from the water, huh? That was the wrong... Come on. Come on. Totally missed that parry opportunity. I really want these weapons just so I can destroy them. That's a 38. I can get shell limestone anywhere. Do I have... Yeah, I do. There we go. I don't need it. We'll salvage it. Deceiving staff. My staff right now is pretty epic. There's one over there. There used to be... There's more than one. Okay. Let's get it. It's interesting that the sulfur... I'll take the fish. If they're just gonna flounder like they are. What can I get rid of? Jeez. I hate making decisions like this. I can get rid of that. I mean, they're literally just swimming by the shore. There's sulfur. That's interesting. And of course, I'm going to have to think about... One thing I really want them to do is allow you to drop something and pick it up later. That would also, it doesn't have to be persistent, but I really do think that would be awesome. Oh, that's actually, what do we got? Legendary, 42, 65, 67, 68, 70, 71. Maybe I'm counting wrong on the damage. Maybe that's me. All right, so that's pretty cool how the monsters will destroy themselves. Where am I? Oh, I'm near the old hag's hut. Okay. Oh, what? This is a lake? Okay. Oh, Dragon Dream Lake. Okay. I already put a dragon to sleep. Why does he get a lake? It was a youngling, to be fair. Oh, there's gold here. There's gold. All right. Well, you know what that means. We can do this. Oh, I have to be swimming to do this. I mean, I'll take it, especially if it's right next to me. One thing I'm trying to figure out is how I'm going to get up out of here. All right. And I think I gotta go down further. This is like silver. Silver's another resource that you don't get a lot of it. Wow. I don't know what that... Oh, that's the fish stuff, huh? Maybe? Okay, so you can get out. Now I need another backpack thing. I need an opening here. Man. What do I want to destroy? So little time. I don't really need this, so I'll destroy that. Okay. Because what I want to do is check out this. Oh, mother of pearl. Nice. Mother of pearl is useful. So I should definitely think about creating a marker. That looks pearly. We'll do that. Gives me both the gold and the mother of pearl, so that works. I was wondering where I was going to get more mother of pearl. Oh boy, that was close. I gotta stop that stuff. All I want is the mother and pearl. I don't care about anything else. Now, the rain here, I don't care about. Why? Because I'm already soaked. Wow. I need much, much more oxygen. I wanted to swim over to here, because there seems to be something over here. Let's see. There's something right here. I don't know. It's like a fishing thing, but I really don't need it, so it's one of those. The cool part is you don't have to be underwater. There's still a distance that you can actually mine to, which is good. And I see like a vein here. There's another vein over there too. Yeah, I'm glad I marked this spot because this is going to be needed. I have a feeling the gold is going to be a pivotal component. Can you eat while you're swimming? You can. Doing the tests. Okay. Thank you for verifying that. I was wondering where to go for that. I usually go about there we go. Get about half of my expected breath. I need to find the good fish to make my fish soup. This works out well, though. I can always come back here. Cool. And it looks fairly easy to get to. And it doesn't look halfway bad to, what is that? I thought I saw something. What was that thing? That was a crab, huh? Did not like that thing doing whatever it was doing. All right, let's try this again, right? All right, what am I doing? All right, so I need a extra backpack thing. All right, the Drake scales, I'm not married to it, so there we go. Man, it takes a long time to do anything. Holy crap. I wonder how much luminous growth you need to actually do something. Because I'm not getting much each. I'm getting 1 per second, maybe. Wow, got to remember to come all the way up. All right. So that's good to know. Everything's in this area. That worked. All right. What is the... Oh, that's the hag's house, maybe? There we go. And I will take this just for the poison sac. These steel arrows are doing a lot of damage. I just need my gold arrows. Here's something. I just don't want to look. It's like it's over there, and if I acknowledge it, it means I'm going to Is there something over there? I bet you there's a... Oh, I know it's over there. There's definitely a drake over there. All right. I've been making for the last 20 minutes decisions on what not to carry back to my home. So, yeah. Not great. All right. Little festivities going on. I'll be keeping those festive vibes going until oh no, that doesn't go in there. That'll go in there. Probably going until January 1st. That'll probably be where I call the... Oh, no, that does not go in there. I only got 76 mother of pearl, really? Okay. I got a lot of weapons, but nothing I want to carry, you know what I mean? Mace of Wrath is probably the best one I've got. It's only epic, and it doesn't look like it's got a lot of damage. The retaliation is nice, but it's not really, well, something I would care about a lot of times. Let's see. That one goes in there. I think everything else is going to go in here. What else do I got? Was that it? I got that. I don't... Yeah. It's legendary. It's a one-handed broadsword. It doesn't look like it's going to do that much damage. It does shroud damage, though. That's kind of cool. Not sure. Probably near 90. But I'm kind of gun-shy after that axe. That axe really didn't... I mean, it's 87.6. It's not even 91. And it doesn't have that many good attributes to it. There's better, I should say. I should add that. Let's see, what else do I have? Wow. I am carrying way too much. I am carrying way too much. Let me go fix my weapons, and I think one of my pets is stuck again. Yep, they're stuck. Can I get them? Yeah. I usually have everything hunky-dory there, but it seems like every time it loads, it does it moves stuff. Go eat. Go eat. I'm gonna have to go to the alchemist as well. I've been using so many healing potions. Oh, let's go to the mill real quick. And I'm gonna see what user had verified to see if I have any of the ingredients where I can do it. Silver dust. I do not see it. Maybe I can't make it yet. Maybe you haven't found it. Or is it at... Let me go to the Huntress, because I think I need it for one of my armor pieces. So if I need it from this, it'll tell me where to go, right? Is she in the bathroom? I swear, if I ever win the lottery or get a lot of money, I'm going to go online and say, which house should I build that I built in Enshrouded? That'd be cool, because some of these houses are huge. Absolutely incredible in size. She's not this way. There's a kitchen going there. I hope they do furniture for kitchens exclusively.
Hello.
And... oh, sorry. He was going to the bathroom. I gotta put doors on the bathroom. Come on now. Where'd she go? She doesn't go too far, usually. I know where the... oh, wait, is that her? Nope, that's the hairdresser guy. Alright. Let's see if the hunter is around. And he should be this way. Did I see somebody oh, probably the carpenter disappeared because she went too far away from... yeah, that's probably what happened. All right. So, I have a couple pieces of armor that I need. I need this one. It's crafted... I didn't see the Piscine ivory dust. Did you? I didn't see it. And that's the only thing I need. So, what was I missing? I guess I need to find the recipe for it. Because I guess I don't have the recipe yet. Nope. I have nothing. Darn it. So I need to find... I guess I need to find the dust before I can make it. Okay, alright. So we're just going to have to figure out where, in what ruins or what house there could possibly be some of these things. I'm trying to... oh, I need to put that iron dust away. So I can use it in explosives. Because that's where it's going. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. That's the only thing I can think of is I need to find the dust before I find the recipe. I got so many of these. I'm guessing the coconuts are ready. What do you guys think? I got a lot of different things going on here. Lots of ginger. It's interesting ginger is in the tropical area, but I'll take it. I love ginger as a food group. Ginger is good. Got a good flavor. Pickled ginger is even better. And I think oh, cool. Oh, no way. Well, I did that the wrong way. I thought I chopped these down, but you can actually harvest them. Okay. That's cool. Which means they're regrowing. Awesome. I really enjoy that. Which means I went way too close together with these things. And I gotta figure a way out. Can I harvest? I can harvest the coconut. So, all right. Well, that's a fine mess I got myself into. I thought I needed to chop down the trees, like for the So I've been probably doing this wrong the entire time. I mean, I'll take it. I'll probably chop them down and put them in a grove somewhere, so I don't have to worry about it. Wow. Oh, stacks of 20. They're killing me. They're killing me. This sucks. Such a waste of space. I can get rid of that. What else can I get rid of? I can get rid of that chicken. Raw taro I can bring over. That sucks. All right. Well, lesson learned, I suppose. I think I can do taro in here if I remember it. So, man, I am making the crap out of the daylilies. Not what I was looking for. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna have to do some retooling of stuff because I don't need to replant some certain things. We're definitely doing that, though. If they're trees that I can reharvest, then I'm going to have to do a little bit more research on where I'm going to plant these things. We hope, right? Oh, coffee is the same too. Okay. I was my other screen is above me, so if I'm delayed in my responses, I don't have the stream going so yeah, Queen, I totally am gonna have to thin some of these out. Or at least get rid of them, honestly. And they're stacks of 20 too. Ah, that sucks. All right, so I got some work cut out for me tomorrow. That's what it boils down to. All right, let's head back up. How far have I gotten in this area? Not really that far, honestly. I've been getting up around here. This is really a difficult area for me with the amount of things that are happening. What is that? Oh, that's a question mark. Historic battleground. This is actually it's a decent area. I guess I could go this way, maybe? I don't want to hit vengeance just yet. There's just a ton of places I can go. If I could dig through this mountain, it would be great. This is where I get my mushrooms. So if you ever have an inkling of where you get your mushrooms, I get my shroud mushrooms here, and then my mint mushrooms, I go all the way back to the low level area of here. And that's where I get the mint mushrooms from. Most of them. There's actually some mint mushrooms over... Where is it? Oh, over here at Roost Nook. You can actually go into the shroud toward the Umber Hollow. And honestly, I gotta take orders because the I like my armor, but I can't use it up north, unfortunately. Up north would be kind of bad. Nah, I need the alchemist. Don't need the farmer just yet. Oh boy, where is she? It's raining. You shouldn't be sleeping. Okay. Where am I? I'm going up. Going up. That's got to be some type of electric eel that I'll die trying to get to. All right. So, yeah, shroud vapor is so expensive. Shroud sludge, I don't want to do an ultimate potion until I get a steady stream of shroud sludge and aquamarine dust. So we'll definitely do that one. And I need I need 39 of them. No, that's wrong. 21 of them. Yep, that's it. I need 21 of them. Okay. So that's not bad. There we go. That should give me both. Yeah, back up. And I don't think I need anything else from her. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I don't need any more of these just yet. I have the eternal lightning channel, so I'm not too worried about that. Ah, here we go. Critter glands. Interesting. I thought I had like a ton of those, but I guess I don't. Shroud slime, shroud gelatin, pink mushroom meat. Shroud sludge. Okay. It's like you kind of sit there and you write to order what you are, where you want to go and what you want to collect. All right. Well, this is actually a decent time to go. Where do I want to go, though? I want to... Where am I on that one? Let's fast travel and figure out where I am. Because I need more of the... Oh, no, this is my obsidian mine. Okay. That's Howling Peak. Don't want to do that one. Maybe here. Yeah, the obsidian mine is amazing. I love it because if I need obsidian, it's there. Yep, this will do. This will do. I need this night flower, so that's the only reason I'm here. Oh, I don't need that right now. And this shroud is just amazingly difficult too. Especially the terrain once you get into it. It's not necessarily the beings themselves as much as is the actual terrain. Let's see. Where else can I go? I definitely don't want to go up above the frost line because I think I'm going to have like 15 minutes worth of frost protection. I should be looking for night plants, not just sprinting across. Oh, that's right. Pretty much dead ends. Yeah, here we go. This is the easiest place to get bugs, too, in my opinion. All right, so if I go to the tower, there's another area that I can just jump to for these night plants, which is always a welcome sight. All right. I think if I go out this side, I should be able to see some. What do I got? 11 minutes? Nice. There we go. I don't see any. Why don't I see any? Really? It said ineffective. Well, that's a fine how do you do. He's coming fast. Fast and in a hurry. There we go. All right. I'm pretty effective with my bow. If I do say so myself. Usually I have a lot more night flowers, though. Gem of focused light. You gotta love it. Gives me an automatic targeting system. And there you go. That light is just too much. I really don't need all this, but you know what? I thought there'd be more gentian below the frost line. All right, we'll take it. And there should be... All right, let's go back to the tower. Because there's another jump point I can do. I thought there would be a lot more gentian than that. But there wasn't. There was not. I can't believe I only have a... Well, I can believe it. Because the armor that I usually have is so much better for the winter. Let us really? Now I can't even see a thing. Great. Well, at least I got birds. Any eggs? I don't need to collect that. I have like 3 of them. There we go. All right, let's where am I going? I gotta go up. Oh, there's a ladder. It'd be fairly easy to get up here. I would have jumped up here, but obviously it was not meant to be. Okay. I got these other flowers, but I don't really care that I pick them. Really? I hate the fact that I can't see. But it's really good at night if you to find the flowers. That's for sure. And luckily my wet status is 8, so honestly the other area has made me stronger in that aspect. Hopefully I won't come up against any scavengers. There we go. I forgot there's still lions up here. That's all right. The lions aren't bad, but they'll hurt you if you're not careful. All right. So there's no flowers this way anyway. Anything down there? I see a couple flowers. Not the type I need. But oh, there's some. Right next to a scavenger party. And there's the pumpkin. That's kind of cool. Ah! Stop that. I'm trying to do this fast, right? And obviously failing miserably. Failing miserably. I don't care about the pumpkins. I want more gentian. And I'm like jumping like a madman. All right, so there's more of those guys. All right, there's some over here. You can stay up top. A lot of things can't get to you, so, which is always nice. If you can hit them with the artillery. And And as a matter of fact, I might actually have pulled 3 groups of things into battle with one another. That would be awesome. Maybe. Yep. the lion's killing the things underneath. Man, the Shroud swordsman's just cutting through them. The scavengers, that is. Wow, did it win? Really? That's amazing to me. That's crazy. Unless they disappeared because it's daylight. I mean, possibly. And of course it's gonna rain up here. Why wouldn't it rain up here? Darn it. It's not going to be able to jump up, but... I'm not going to be able to hit it unless it walks outside that perimeter. And as a matter of fact, let's... How many did I get? 19's not bad. That's good enough for now. I don't need to be in this area too much longer. I just needed to replenish some of the things for my potions. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting up in the mountains without the frost protection. Okay. Do we have anything in here I can put? I can put that in there. And nothing else, really. Lots of shroud stuff. The Gentian can go downstairs. That's just going to be mostly ginger at this point. Golly. I put the Gentian in there. It's fine. What else can I put in here? Anything? Twigs. Usually I could put feathers everywhere because I have feathers literally everywhere. I really don't need the obsidian arrows. Oh, I got those there. Nice. That was convenient. Everything else is shroud stuff. All right. Oh, I bet you I can put it in here. Nope. So much of certain stuff that I'm really in need of purging some of this. The acidic mycelium I have to keep on hand for the alchemical base, and right now the alchemical base is pretty much a good portion of what I need to make anything. So if I do the alchemical base, you need the shroud mushroom, the acidic mycelium, and the shroud particles, which I have plenty of, and I usually only do 10 at a time because the shroud mushrooms are so expensive. It's not so much that I need a lot. No, let me rephrase. I need a shitload of them, and it's a chore to go get them because to go get them is just a pain in the butt. It's easy. It's just I spend a lot of time in the shroud. A ton of time in the shroud. It's a low level shroud, but it's still the shroud. I didn't get him before he got the rabbit, but I hate when he comes into my area. And I think I can just put this wherever, but there we go. I can put it in here. I needed more enshrouded oil. And yeah, I can add that to the pill bugs. I don't need to keep the pill bugs everywhere. All right, let's go back in. I need to find the ivory dust, the pristine ivory dust. Gotta be somewhere, right? And of course, it's raining up here. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Can't see where I'm jumping next. That's the only problem with the rain. I have no markers to jump. And I don't like jumping blind. Let me see. Ivory. Something's calling to me. There's ivory somewhere. Ivory somewhere. The historic battleground will have it. No, probably not. There's this little shroud in here. I don't understand it, but why not? The aquamarine mine. Got the miner's house. That puts me toward this area. I could actually jump the 1,000-mile over here somewhere. I won't do that today, but definitely can. What do I got over here as far as view? If I were to jump this way, what are we? I am totally not jumping the way I want to jump. So, do I want to jump that way? Nope. I want to jump that way. Yep, that's the... But I don't want to jump to the ancient obelisk, and that's a city of some sort. It would be best if I can get up onto this area here. But I don't know if I can jump it from here until the rain stops. Otherwise, I'm going to be on the road trying to figure out what's the best path for me, avoiding crabs. Look at that. We're on the edge. We're on the edge of it. Okay, here we go. It's starting to clear up. We got that castle over there. I wonder if I can make it. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, it's up there. I can definitely get to there. I mean, the castle's pretty far over there. I don't think I can make that jump. And I was hoping there'd be some kind of path I could see up. When in doubt, just jump, and I'm in the middle of something. Crap. Okay, well, when in doubt, get rid of the obstacle. Matter of fact, while I'm at it, let's see, backpack. We can throw that in there and warm up a little bit. All right. So it's close. Nope, not that close. So it looks like I might be able to go that way. Oh, there's some aquamarine there. Should I go get it? I'm really close to that. Might be able to do this unorthodoxed. We'll force our way up the hill, regardless of what the devs want. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it's going to attack unless you attack it. Oh, it's a flame shrine. My God. Holy crap. Did you see that? Was that in lag or did I just got freaking dogpiled? All right. Awesome. I need to grab all that because that's ridiculous. And I can make a weapon repair thing from it. I didn't think I could make it here. How do you get up normally? Usually I work backward to see what's going on. All right. And so it's just a cave tunnel. Okay. Cave passage. It's going to somewhere where I haven't been, so. Is it? It is. It would be a pretty cool spot for a an altar, honestly. Okay. There we go. Let's see where the path goes. Oh, crap. There's a big spider. I don't think it saw me. So let's hit it from here. Maybe? I didn't see it, but that is a big spider. Not sure I want to deal with it. So you have to fight that thing to get back, get up here. Okay, that makes sense. We'll make it poisoned. And then we'll run, get the higher ground. Oh, wow, it's slow. What the heck is that thing? It's going up. Did it die? Did it float up? Did it go to heaven? Is that what it was mimicking? I'm thinking it. I don't know what happened to it. It like floated up. If it gets behind me, I'm gonna be pissed. What is that? I'm somewhat cautious going down here, but okay. What is down there? I need the steel arrows. So the spider was down the other way, and this was down this way? Wow, that's a lot of freaking spiders. Kind of curious what's down here now. They are tougher. I forgot to clear them out. Was my fault. The number one thing you do with spiders is you take it and you take a eternal fireball and you throw one down the corridor. And I didn't do it again. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, so that is not where I need to lay it. I need to lay it right around in there. All right. There's some sulfur here. Okay. Did I kill all of the eggs or not? I don't know, but I'm not taking that chance again. All right, so that is the way up to here. So I think I found another passage over here, which does something else. Oh, as a matter of fact, we'll take this moment to take some aquamarine. Let's see how much aquamarine there is. All right, that's enough of that. All right, so we got bats this way. for sure. Maybe it's just a different way up. Okay. Maybe you could take this way or the other way. Maybe that's it. Oh my god. Here we go again. Okay. We're definitely killing him, but that was pathetic. Okay. Doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary. Looks like a waterway with fish. Doesn't look like anything's living in there other than the fish. Got some gold. Maybe. Let's see. Got underwater luminous growth. Okay. And this is new. Oh no, underwater. We got the underwater luminous growth before. This is just a nice, safe area to do this. I mean, I'll take it since I'm doing it, right? It looks like I can go over there too. And there's gold right here too. Gold ore. Which is nice, because I didn't think gold was going to be this prominent. But you know what? I'll take it. And as long as I don't have to go under the water right now, I'm going to partake. Very interesting in the waterways, and I got to get used to controlling underneath the water. That was weird. It looks like I can go that way. They did a really good job with the water. All right, so if I go down and over and up. All right, so that was a way out. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. I'm gonna have to mark this on the map, right? Can I grab him? I can't grab him. All right, let's see. If I mark this on the map, it would just see cave passage. So that won't do me any good. All right, let's this looks like there's going to be a lot of gold here. That's a lot of gold. I mean, I'll take it, but it's interesting the way you dive into the water is definitely a necessary evil. All right, so let's practice this. Looks like the fish are coming in from this way. I don't see a way out the other way. That's all right. I mean, it looks like wow. Okay. I gotta get used to the water, but all right. So that works out. That's check for gold if I need it. That's a pirate passage if I ever saw one. You got aquamarine, got some gold, you got some luminous underwater moss stuff. Got a crap load of spiders. Oh, I need to go down because I need to find out where the cave actually goes. I need to know where the exit is. Really? He headbutts you pretty good. Wow. It said roasted. I just noticed that. Oh, the box looking things? So you think I should go back and see if I can find the fish bones? Yeah, I agree. It's not like I am that far away from it. There we go. That was really hard to see. All right. Let's climb down. Do a little bit more aggressive climbing. There we go. Little parkour. Really? Do I have to kill all the bats again? So you're saying in these boxes. Nothing. Nope. I could probably fish that too. Okay. Good idea. Worth a try. All things considered, since I had to I had to figure out where I am, and I had to battle everything anyway. Hopefully the spiders haven't respawned yet. That would suck. If they did, I guess they did, but... Must be nighttime. Oh, is that's that little cavern? Okay. So you could literally fall into that. And be like, where am I? Alright, so where am I? Literally. Oh, okay. Near the shroud room. Okay. Was there another way out of the shroud that I missed? I mean, weird. I guess I could go this way. It is very awkward because I don't know where the breaks in this thing are. And since it's long here, maybe? Really? And I've been to that. Into that. Okay. Before they see me, I can head back. Yeah, that's a... I gotta start breaking stuff, user. You're right. You're absolutely right. I tried not to do it as much when I started the game, just because durability of my weapons, you know what I'm saying? That looks interesting. All right, let's do this. Speed up the night so I can figure out where I'm gonna go. I did pick a good spot for this because it is very nice to be able to jump where I want to jump. What is that? Just something over there. It's near 1,000 Mile. Did I already? No, that was here. This is, I'm pointing right there. Well, here we go. We will go all the way over yonder. figure it out when we get there. And I already don't like it. All right, let's see. The bees are what I really hate because they do so much damage so quickly. All right, where are we going? I wonder if you go down the waterfall. And he got to me before I could. Holy crap, man. Let's see where I'm going to go. Where am I going to take him? I will not deal with him and go over here. So I gotta get better armor. That's one thing I'm lacking right now. I mean, he took out so many of my hit points, and I need better food, of course. That's another thing I need. What do we got over there? There's some kind of ruins over there. Ruins means fights. Fights that I don't have a good path to actually survive yet. All right, at least I got pretty far up into here. That's good. That's a good sign. All right, let's do this. I'm trying to think through what I need to do. However, it's getting late as well, so that's the way my combats go right now. Usually, those guys they shock me. They just shock me. What do I got? Look at that. I got a decent amount of stuff. I don't use these. Common, usually I'll go through my common weapons and just kill them. Just absolutely just destroy them because common I don't think I'll ever use. Let's see. Anything going in there? Okay, nothing's going in there. Well, very few things, I should say. There we go. I don't want to do that one. All right, cool. There's a few things that are going in there. Everything else is going to go downstairs, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever need that string, but sure. I'll take it. We'll actually put this string in here just because. Just because I can. Wow, there's actually I usually don't have too many openings, honestly. There we go. We'll throw those in there. And let's see. The weapon will go in here. Spark will go all the way over here. I'm going to have like a haul of boxes soon. Absolutely insane amount of inventory. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. There we go. I knew I had somewhere. I don't need this to waste space. All right. So we're got to find the ivory or things to make the ivory powder with. And that's pretty much it. Okay. So let's call it there for tonight. It's a 5-hour session. Thanks for joining me. I do appreciate you. There is a method to my madness. Absolutely. Chaos rules. It does. And usually when I run away and I'm And the strategy when I run away, I usually find a good place to perch, and then I can usually go back to that perch and use my sniping ability versus the head on uh, just toe to toe. This character, as you've seen, is not a toe to toe character. Definitely can hold their own, but they're not really a good melee. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you joining me. I'll do this all again tomorrow since I'm off all week. So except for New Year's Eve, obviously we'll take a day off there. But yeah, we'll do this, and I also have a couple other games that I'm thinking about playing for everybody, and that's No Man's Sky. Started from the very beginning, and yeah, Queen, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And Light No Fire or Lit No Fire is another one I want to try when it comes out, obviously. But this has a lot of degrees of freedom, and I really enjoy Enshrouded because it doesn't put you on railroad tracks to do something. Like the way I got to that flame. I mean, I do, yeah, I do No Man's Sky as well. But I haven't done it in a while, so it'll be a cacophony of just folly because I bought it when it first came out, and then the developers were like, "All right, we didn't give you everything we promised we'd give you," and everybody was like mad when it first came out, and then they kept adding and adding and adding and adding, and from all accounts, everybody I've talked to is just singing the praises of the game, and they're like, dude, this is a great game now. This is the way we wanted it to be at the beginning. But Enshrouded early access, I can't say enough good things about it. There are some interesting things about it, but and there's still developing. There's still going to be some balancing, but overall, not a bad game for early access. You could do a ton of stuff, and they've given me a lot of entertainment value for it. The build system's great. The farming system's great. The combat system, I really enjoy the combat system. Yeah, it's hard to it's hard to play No Man's Sky for a long time. You really have to be dedicated to it, or at least it is one of those games that is a building block game, right? So you will be very light and powerless at the beginning, and then as you get the longer you play, the more power and more things you accumulate, the more you can find stuff, build stuff, and ultimately it's just one of those games that through a long time of playing, you're gonna really enjoy it. And you should enjoy that progression, that steady progression. I do. Enshrouded's the same. The character in and of itself is just building this character out was just pretty cool. And I think I'm pretty well rounded, but I'm not a particular. Well, actually, I can say with confidence that Ranger is where I am. Right, I'm definitely on the Ranger side. I have no qualms about hitting Eagle Eye for the next one, but I do really good aiming without it. Yeah, the farming in Enshrouded is kind of chorey, grinding. Yeah, for sure. Like the mechanic that I learned tonight, where I can actually plant a tree, let it grow, and then harvest it periodically. That I like. That's good. I gotta I gotta clear out that bed right now and replant everything. But that's all right. we'll figure it out. I love the way that you can build an entire complex as well. And my museum is not finished yet. I gotta put a roof on that thing. The museum will be finished, hopefully by June. that's the project management schedule. And of course, I'm started on the guild hall, which has to be built with a big long table. Yeah, that's what I figured. User, it's a really, a lot of the times I'm just gauging based off of the gauge they give you at the bottom of the reticule, where there's 4 chevrons. Yeah, the Shroud Depot for supplies for sure. Yeah, I would say my bow is my main weapon for sure. It's harder in dungeons and enclosed spaces to use the bow, and that's why I have the shield with the perfect parry and the long swords. I try to keep that balance. The two-handed sword is just too much for this character. I was gonna, if they had that when I first built the character, I might have actually built the character around the bow and a two-handed sword. But for now, no, not really. I went bow and basically the single long swords, whether that's the Aurora sword, which looks really good, or the inflamed sword, and of course the bow. I have 2. I always carry 2 bows though. I didn't know if you caught that. So I'm carrying the Fell Commander bow, which does great against scavengers, and the Dragon's Wing bow. And they have their different uses. And as you can see, the Fell Commander bow is 52.8 power, and the Dragon Wing is only 42. But you get stamina leech off of this one, which I really do like. I do like that. So, with all that said, we can go over the character a little bit more tomorrow if you'd like. But for now, let's end it there. Merry Christmas. Have a happy new year. Hopefully you can join me tomorrow at 8 Central. Check out the channel if you haven't. If you have, thank you so much for checking out the channel. I have music. I have storied entertainment. I have an old game that I haven't taken off of there called, what was that called? PAX Day, where I actually talk about logic, reason, philosophy, modern philosophy, and all that kind of stuff as I'm playing the game. It's interesting. I tried and toyed with it for a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's fun. It's more of a hobby on it, and I try to do everything in view of everybody without the grindy stuff. Like tomorrow, I might go for a few hours and get some more mushrooms and mint mushroom meat, and maybe some of the newer shroud stuff. I might go into the shroud a little bit more and in the veil just to get the all the materials that I need to make the stuff to adventure in the areas. But that's more the grind, and I don't think that's particularly useful. If you want to see it, that's great. I can save that work as well. But check out the channel if you haven't already. If you have, again, thank you so much. Until tomorrow, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day. Have a good night. Stick around for the end credits because I think the song is still good. Give me a thumbs up if you do like the song. And be safe, everyone. We'll talk tomorrow.
A distant bell, a silent road, hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.